Alrighty. Welcome on in, everybody. You know, I did all my stretches. And I forgot to do my vocal warm-ups. Why are the boobly eyes not working? I just reconnected that to Twitch. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I have to do. Don't worry, Yaksim, you will get your boobies. That's a thing to say right as I open up the stream, huh? How much of this is actually going to show on Twitch? Maybe none of it. Okay. Let me open up the VTube studio. Oh, even if it does show, I don't think it matters all too much. Boobly eyes. Twitch account not logged in. Log in now. Connect account. Re-authenticate account. You are successfully connected to Twitch. Where's the boobly eyes? Here we go. These should, in theory, work. They should work. Or they're gonna fight me. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Yaksim. Hello, Hyde. Thank you for the biddies for the sus link. Once again, I always thought that was Link with a, like, very long giraffe neck. Oh. Hold on. Maybe we're good now. Hey, Sasquatch. How you doing? Something went wrong. Try again later. Right. It's on a cooldown. I think. Something went wrong. Try again later. Twitch? Don't do this to me. Hey, Johnny. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well today. It's Monday, folks. It is Monday. It's a very, very cold and windy Monday. And there's currently a tree on my internet line, so we're going to see how today goes. We're going to see just how today goes. There we go. Look, it makes the mask look like it has eyeballs. There's the eyeballs. I need to make more of these. I made this one as a test, and I didn't make more. I need to make the Be Not Afraid biblically accurate alley. Ooh, look at you streaking. Hyde, thank you for the biddies for gigantifying that. The big link. Sasquatch, what you got going on? We're going to try to finish the... If I had a nickel for every time I've knocked this Gundam Age off the desk, I would have at least $20. I would have at least $20. All right. So chat, where we last left off before we had to cut stream early that day. We got the arms finished. So now we need to do the clamshell for the upper body and the little filmy things that go into the upper torso. And then just legs. So that works out, because I got to do a store run after stream. Oh my gosh, ground sheeny. Oh my goodness. O sheeny of the terra firma, what is thy wisdom? What is thy wisdom? You'd have a $1.25 now. Sheesh! That's one hell of a dollar. Hey, Simpson, welcome on in. Where's my other thing? If you work on a crew, don't call off because you end up getting your coworkers sent home as well. Oh no, is that what happened? Finished gold paint, purple marker, marbling effect, final top coat last night. Ooh. Did the marbling effect end up working? 4 people called off, so my roommate and I were told to go home. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Missing a day of pay. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay as far as the holidays ramping up goes. I'm ill prepared for the holidays, though, I will say that. This month has just gone by. It has been zooming, but I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm doing pretty okay today. Final Fantasy patch comes out tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. Getting anything for Christmas? I don't think I'll be getting myself anything this year. I gotta hunker down and brace for taxes in February. I'm gonna need, I hope Twitch and YouTube send me my tax information a bit on the quicker end. But my Christmas present to myself this year will be getting through taxes. Youngest Sheeny spawn is already 2 months old. Sheesh. That is zooming. Hey, but you know what? They made it just in time for Christmas. Or whatever other holiday you might celebrate. Because Hanukkah is also going on, among other things. So hopefully, everyone who celebrates is also going to have a good Hanukkah. These parts are so big. It looks like an angry face. These parts are so big. I'm also going to be celebrating I Don't Know How the Cats Keep Getting Into the Tree 2025 Limited Skyrim Edition. Might set up a camera tonight to see just how exactly they're doing it. Okay, I know this looks like a lot of parts out on the table, but it is not. They're just very big parts. I think this is going to be the easiest lower half of a model kit I've ever put together. Oh, chat. Yesterday I did go to the hobby shop and I did pick up another GQuux gun cannon. So we're going to salvage like 6 parts from that new kit and slap them onto the one that Einar got us to finish it. And then eventually I'll get a 30-minute sister and put those parts onto her. Because I saw someone on YouTube who did a gun cannon kit bash, and I'm like, I want to do that. We had a stream on Saturday that was meant to be like a 4-hour long stream. However, housemates told me I had 4 hours to work with. Turns out I only had an hour and 30 minutes to work with. So that one may have murdered some people's streaks. Which I do apologize for. Alright, chat. Let's get to some microplastics. I had a burrito, but I haven't had my side of microplastics. You know, Hyde, I know that's the point. Every time I see Fry, I think it's boobs. Your housemates dictate your stream times? Majoritarily, yes. Majoritarily, yes. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I feel like a... You know what? I think I did see you for a bit. Was that the... Yeah, I think I was a PNG. No, yeah, you were there on Saturday. What the hell? Blink twice. You're in danger. Just the whole Ralph Wiggum. Hee I'm in danger. But no, the TLDR of it is, it's kind of a deal that's been worked out. In exchange for not having to pay rent, I am basically the household gopher who goes around and does a lot of the miscellaneous tasks. So that's kind of the trade-off. I was at like 14 if I recall. Twitch Mobile is garbage, so I can't say I'm surprised. Also, Hyde, stay away from that throne. Listen, Maid Alley might be a thing at some point in the future. Look, if I ever come into a chunk of disposable income, we'll have Maid Alley and we'll have Nun Alley. Also, Simpson, what about you? Are you getting you anything for Krima? Getting yourself any kits, anything like that? And all I gotta do is rescue her. Now, I will say I have been working toward setting some boundaries with the housemates because I'm kind of telling them now, like, hey, if you want me to do this thing, I'm going to do it, but it's going to be after I work. It's going to be after work. So if you can be a little patient, I need to work. Saturday, however, was not one of those times because it was food related. It's mostly cleaned up. Spoilers correctly as well. Yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas cooking, chat. I've got an outfit planned out for the 3D model. I need to check with Unagi about like if it's gonna have any design complications. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could ace the in-house made thing. I feel like I could ace that. Outside of my crippling allergic reaction to dust, which is fixable through a respirator, I feel like I could be a damn good maid. Well, outside of the fact that I'm clumsy as shit and I'll trip over my own feet. But that's manageable. A clumsy maid that builds Gunpla living in my house. Soda from Nikkei goes burr. I have bunny soda. I have bunny soda. I don't have normal soda, but I've got her bunny version. What a tragedy that would be. It would be terrible if you had a clumsy maid. Okay, I think that's about as clean as I'm gonna get that. What a tragedy! The gold looks a little duller. We'll post pic soon. Okay. I am curious to see what you've been working on. Not gonna lie though, I actually really do like French maid style, just with like the long gown and stuff. I think that's pretty rad. Ever since Crony got like her French maid look, I was like, damn. I respect that. Genie, I'm trying to keep up with both Nikkei and Uma Musume now. Did I do my Nikkei dailies yesterday? I did. I did. I got my one Uma race done last night. I'm terrified for when I start to learn how to wear heels, chat. I'm not gonna wear any thin heels. Like, maybe like a 1.5 inch heel at most, because my ankles will break if I go any higher than that. Plus, in general, I just don't like stuff that hinders my mobility too much. Blame my security guard training for that. I'm partial to Nikkei, couldn't get into Uma because I lacked the bandwidth to try and learn it. That is fair. It's a lot of numbers, and I'm still, like, struggling with it a bit. I could definitely wrap my head around Nikkei a little better. Where you want to put the coffin. Coffin these nuts. Got him. Oh no. Okie dokie. Yeah, the hobby shop had, like, so much stuff. I wanted all of it. But I was good. I exercised restraint. Their Warhammer section, like, had a big sale, so I did go through and I saw some Warhammer stuff. I saw some old world Warhammer stuff that looked really cool. Because, like, I love Age of Sigmar, but I also, like, really like old world Warhammer. I found some Tals, I found some Necrons. What's the one burger place with the square patties? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Unironically, my favorite, like, typical fast food place. Like, between Burger King, McDonald's, and Wendy's Nuts, Wendy's is my favorite. However, comma, their prices are ass. Their prices are booty cheeks. Also, to this day, the Wendy's Twitter account is still just as savage. Like, the fact that they told their Twitter PR person, well, they probably didn't even tell him. The Twitter PR person just... Did I have a stroke in the middle of saying that? They just roast people, and I think it's hilarious. Trying to think what else was going on over the weekend. Yeah, really for me, the most exciting thing I did was go to the hobby shop. I'm not gonna lie, it felt like they had more perfect grades than they did high grades. I'm gonna be Florida Sheeny in approximately a week from now. Enjoy the warmth. Enjoy the warmth. Where I'm at, we are facing dropping temperatures again. You know, Hyde, when you think about it, technically you're the one who gave me the Zock. Technically. I was telling my wife I'm going to be sweating like crazy, going from single digits to mid-60s. My biggest fear is that you might get sick from that climate change. I'm hoping that does not come to... Bandai, I know it was 2007, but I really got to talk to you about these nub placements. I really got to have some words with you about these nub placements, Bandai. We got to talk. We got to have a civilized conversation. Surely there was a better way to do this. Don't worry about the golf club behind your back. Exactly. Don't worry about the putter. It's just there for... It's my emotional support putter. Damn it, now I want Wendy's, though. I will not be getting Wendy's. But I do like Wendy's. So this is a curved surface. Yeah, I guess I gotta use the curve file in this jet. It's a massive nub mark, I'll tell you that much. Mm. You know, chat, someone pointed out to me that I am Kobo coded, like Kobo from HoloLive. And ever since they mentioned that, I'm like, you know what? I guess I am. I'm just chaos. Not quite to Kobo's level, but... Hey, Tyrion, welcome on in. Hopefully work goes by quick for you. Hopefully you get in and out of there. And if not, shit. Happy Monday, Tyrion. We're playing with a big round Zock right now. Big round Zock. You better have something better than an umbrella behind the door. 9 iron. Y'all have a good day now. Also, we have not done any panel lining yet on this kit. We are. Just haven't gotten to it yet. I think I'm gonna actually... So here's my thought. I think I'm gonna try out this brown pour type marker that I've never used. As long as it's still good. Oh yeah, look, I haven't even bled it yet. I would like to try that, because I want to do brown panel lines on this kit and make it look like mint chocolate chip. Gonna nap, have a good stream. Have a good one, Sheeny. Thank you for dropping on in. I'm sorry your streak got murdered. Alright, marker has been bled. SG, welcome on in. Oh yeah, no. The gun cannon's the only thing I walked out of the hobby shop with. They had the G-Clux Gyan, they had the G-Clux Dom, they had so many real grade Wing Zeros. They had a master grade G3 Mark 2.0. I was tempted to get some things. I persevered. And my backlog space thanks me for it. I've restarted my app 4 times and I still haven't gotten one. Oh, jeez. Damn it, Twitch. You had one job. Work. Put this over here. What's this? Plastic shards. Yeah, chat, if y'all got a lurky lurk, no problemo. So, let me... Camera boink. Zoom it out a teeny bit. Is my light as bright as it can be? Okay, no, it's where it needs to be. Okay. Angry face. File. So this is at a slight angle. You know what? This is taking a little bit longer, but it's definitely cleaning it up nicer. Well, maybe not. Stuff that's on an angle is always a little difficult for me because depth perception issues. And this is where, what is this? I need 600 to 800. This one. Yeah, chat, for any of my peeps in chat who play Final Fantasy XIV, you're probably already in the know, but 7.4 drops tomorrow, and glamour restrictions are basically gone. So that'll be a happy day. I'm debating on if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. A part of me might not stream, so I can get the MSQ done and avoid spoilers. Because it is becoming increasingly more frequent that people will just DM me like, hey, did you see this? Insert entire plot of the patch. And I'm like, no, I didn't see it. Thanks, I guess. Trying to use my thumb to reinforce this part because it is very thin, all things considered. And I do not want sad things to happen. Oh yeah, chat, Mega Bonk update came out. I was watching a little bit of that last night, but Mega Bonk update came out yesterday. I'm looking forward to when Volpees has a chance to play that. I think she's gonna like it. Though there is a particular challenge that got added, and boy howdy, it's a hard one. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get that challenge, but sheesh. I'm trying to think, like, what we're actually going to be doing this week, chat. Because I can't start a new kit right away, because I've definitely got to do, like, I've got to clean up the desk a little bit for one, but, like, I've got to record 2 videos and get some pictures taken over the course of this week, which I really won't be able to do with the desk cluttered. So I'm trying to think how I'm gonna logistically go about this week's streams. You know, we do have a couple not Lego robots we could potentially put together. Those are pretty self-contained. So that might be something we could do. I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Hold on. I need to open up OBS. For some reason, our VODs are coming out muted, and I do not know why. Advanced audio properties. Where is my microphone? Okay. I'm very confused as to why My microphone is not coming. I don't think any audio came through on the Twitch VOD. But the thing is, like, I haven't gotten any, like, copyright notices or things like that. Like, I haven't gotten anything like that. At least I don't think so. Hold on, let me take a look. Copyright Claims Manager. Yeah, no. No notices of anything muted or anything like that. I wonder if OBS messed up the Twitch VOD track thing. Because all of it worked, like, on the YouTube VOD side, it works fine. Everything works fine on the YouTube side. Output, audio, that's good. Audio, video, stream. What do I need? I need output, I think. Twitch VOD track is set to 2. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, hold on. It's if you leave audio track 2 blank, then it does not go to Twitch. So I need to... put the microphone on track 2. That way it does save. Okay. That should work. Troubleshooting with Allie. Because I'm so sad because Einar made a really, really good clip. But none of the audio saved. Okay. Now for the underbelly, which I think is done, actually. Let's grab one of these next. Also, chat, I did see the 30-minute Sisters Ray from Evangelion. And, yeah, like Hyde said, it was like $54. Like, I could get that from Hobby Link Japan for, like, a fraction of the price. By the way, we are affiliated with Hobby Link Japan. If you're in the Twitch chat, hit exclamation point HLJ for our affiliate link. Alas, though, I'm not in a position where I can buy from them right now. Chat, I'm hoping when I get a new phone, it'll have a better camera for, like, taking Gunpla photos and potentially recording some stuff. The phone I have right now is like a 2018 model, so it's... You know, the camera's alright, but I'm sure you've seen from some of my photos that I post in the Discord that, it is a little blurry. I can definitely tell, though, people were doing, like, holiday shopping at the hobby shop, because holy crap, it was busy yesterday. The hobby shop's not typically super busy on a Sunday, but this was a very busy Sunday. But I did take some pictures of their Gunpla display, which I did post in the Discord last night. I need the 400 grit for this bad boy. Okay. Excellent. And it's still got a little bit of residue left, though. This is a part that clamps together, so I just want to make sure it fits properly. Also, chat, I realized there's an Uma Musume model kit that I do not have. Apparently 30 Minute Sisters put out one for one of the horses. Okay. That is good. I'm going to take a hydrate for a sec. Actually, chat, we're going to go ahead and run the ad break a little bit early because I need to get up. I need to let the cat in, and I need to check on something real quick. So we're going to take the ad break about 8 minutes early. So sit tight, gamers. We will be right back. Chat, I really do gotta reorganize the backlog. That is a Jenga tower right now. It is a Jenga tower of plastic. Take a little shippy of water. All right. Eek. Get situated here. We'll get back to business. Got hair in my eye. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think after this build, I want to take everything off the desk, wipe it down, dust off the computer here. I want to be able to start the new year clean, chat. Which, I guess I could wait a little bit, but I definitely need to make space for photo booth and stuff. I don't know. I've got like a fold-up TV tray. I might be able to coerce that into working out as a recording table. Lighting will be interesting to figure out, but we're a smart beam. We can get that working. Not sure which angle to... Yeah, there we go. Chat, I really do want to get a fair amount of kits knocked out this coming year. I don't know how many, but I would like to get many done. Like, at bare minimum, I would like to get 50 kits done next year. Bare minimum. We'll see how that pans out, though. We will see. Also, I've got a sneeze coming. Hopefully that muted. If not, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. Yeah, chat. Beat Terraria again. We're going to be going into like an expert world next, but did get base Terraria beaten again. So that was fun. Also got to see some new bosses that weren't there the last time I played the game, which was 2012? It's been a while. Nicely done. Did I angle this wrong? I don't think so. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Cut there. You know, one thing that I was looking for yesterday, and I'm surprised that they didn't have it in the tools section. I was looking for like a little hobby handsaw for like cutting plastic and stuff. Hobby Shop didn't have any, which I'm kind of shocked by, to be honest. Because I'm going to need that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to cut and modify some parts for that gun cannon kit bash. So that's what the saw is going to be for when I get one. A part of me thought about getting a Dremel for cutting the parts, but I don't know how much I'm ever going to use a Dremel, so I just like... I figure a handsaw will probably be the best way to go. Once again, out of context, this sounds awful. Hey, Chibi, what you got going on? Welcome, welcome on in. Welcome to another exciting episode of Allie Merges with Microplastics. Happy Monday. In the month of days. It cold. It cold as shit. Actually, which body orientation am I using today? Am I back to sassy mode? Okay, I'm back to sassy mode. Doing alright, got working a bit, but I managed to do the new dungeon in Destiny today. Ooh, how was it? Yeah, I was seeing on Twitter that you were getting an update. It's so cold, I started to steam when I went to take the trash out. Oh my gosh. Are you snowed in, SG? Because it's been a lot of snow lately. Peak? That's good to hear. Did they give you any new weapons to play with, Chibi? Did you get any new toys to play with? No snow here. At least you are free from the doom powder at the moment. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, though. It's been colder the last 2 days than it was when the ground was covered in snow. Purely because of the wind chill factor. The wind has been brutal these last few days. If you look in Discord in the Manor lobby and scroll up, you'll see the tree that is currently laying on my internet line. These pots are so big. Also, I'm going to need these little goobers. I'm going to have to be very, very careful with those parts. They're very thin, like plastic. That's right, they had a Star Wars thing, didn't they? Okay, but how bad is the accuracy of the Star Wars blaster? Yeah, your ad's about to start. It better not be. I ran an ad break already. Chat. Twitch is telling me that it might run another ad break despite the fact that we just did one? So if it does that, I do apologize. Pretty damn accurate, not gonna lie. Does it make the really satisfying blaster noise? Does it make the really nice blaster noise? Hell yeah. That alone makes it worth it. That alone makes it worth it. Yeah, right now, so there's a tiny steel support cable that is holding up that tree right now. And that cable is giving it its all right now. We gotta get our ISP out here to take a look at that. I don't think it would be a hard tree to remove, but I ain't gonna mess with it. That's above my pay grade. Can't wait. Ah, the blaster sounds so good. I'm sad y'all didn't get lightsabers. I know Destiny's, like, not a melee, like, focused game, but you could have a little lightsaber as a treat. Oh, you do have a lightsaber. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, it's an exotic. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you do have a laser sword of some kind. This is good. We appreciate this. Oh yeah, speaking of WoW stuff, well, not speaking of WoW stuff. I was thinking about WoW stuff in my head, and I thought I was talking about it already. For those who are familiar with WoW, over the weekend, a group of players did a experiment in a PvP instance known as Alterac Valley to showcase how overpowered things, specifically the Druid class, can be. They went 5 rounds, 40 Druids versus 40 Shaman. Combined, only a total of 8, or combined, there were only a total of 12 Druid deaths during all 3 rounds of that PvP battleground. The combined death of the Shamans was 117. That is gross. And apparently it was all Druid AoE. Like, apparently it was AoE that they were showcasing that was cracked. So that was kind of wild to see. Also, I'm shrimping. Ugh. I'm big time shrimping. These little shoulder pads cleaned up. We have 2 more parts. And then we're on the home stretch of the waist and the leggies. So I predict we'll be done with this at probably the 3-hour mark, taking yapping into consideration. We were talking about maids earlier, Chibi, and now, like, I want to get a maid outfit. I've got ideas. They're ideas that I cannot enact at the moment, but I have ideas. I want to get, like, the French maid get up, the long gown, the long dress. I was inspired by Crony. But I think that would be fun. I don't know where I would put it, though. I don't really have a lot of room to hang up or put something like that away. We'll see. One of these days, we're going to do an actual camera stream. Not anytime soon, but it'll happen one day. Because, like, I don't really VTube to, like, hide my identity or anything. I just do it because I think it's neat. My face has been on the internet plenty of times before. Like, I VTube because, one, it's neat, and two, you don't need to wear pants. So if you ask Einar, pants are always optional. A fan of them Zeon thick boys? Hell yes. We love our thick round Zeons. I love all the goofy goobers so much. Also, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Yeah, we're aiming to be finishing this guy today. We're just working on the upper clamshell for the body. And then it's just the legs and the waist, which I believe are less parts than this, potentially. But welcome on in. Do you do any building yourself, Sai? You got anything you're working on? I'm becoming one with the microplastics. I have this high grade in my backlog as well as the SD Water Trio. That SD set is so cute. They sound like fun little builds. The Zock has been fun. Like, I know it's a 2007 kit, and, I mean, the Zock by nature is kind of a brick. It's been a really good kit. It does have some questionable nub placement, but that's pretty par for the course for anything like 2000 onward. I've been doing more backlog collection than building. Honestly, same. I was just telling chat that, like, I really want to get more kits done next year. Bare minimum of 50 I would like to get done if I can. Streaming them will definitely help toward that goal. I'm trying to think. I've got a high grade at guy in the backlog. And I've got a master grade GOG. So I do have some more water gremlins in the back. Oddly enough, I don't have a Zock. I have the Zock E, the experimental one, but I do not have, like, a standard Zock. I want to get the Freedom one, the Freedom Crab. Secret Santa added a perfect grade Unleash Gramps to my backlog. Sheesh! That is a hell of a kit to have in the backlog. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Looks like a fun build from everyone that I've seen working on it. Yeah, I was telling Chad I was at the hobby shop yesterday, and there were so many things I wanted to get. I was good. I was good. I just got one thing, but boy howdy, there was a lot of stuff that I wanted. Looks amazing, just need to find a place to display it. I feel that. That's like one of the main reasons I stick to 1/144th scale. Primarily because of space. I do have a few master grades now, though. No, come back! But space is an all-time premium. I'm gonna have to get some acrylic shelves and just mount them to the walls. I need to figure out where the studs are in the room. I used to have a stud finder. I don't know what happened to it. Curved file time. But yeah, that's fair. You're gonna want to find a place to, like, display it where it's Gonna be safe. I apologize, chat, for the plastic grinding noises. It is a necessary evil. I'm not even, like, doing it that hard, either. It's just being a little bit of a butt. Also, I know you're supposed to, like, hold the file up here at the handle. I've tried so much to do that, and it just does not feel comfortable. Always hold it, like, I always hold the file itself. But I've got small hands, too, so that's probably a factor of it. I think I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna have to sponge this, chat. Where did... Here it is. I need the heavy sponge. I need the heavy grit. We're just gonna sponge this down. It'll be easier. Could you imagine if they ever did, like, a perfect grade for the gun tank and the gun cannon? Do I think it'll happen? Probably not. Would I like it to happen? Oh, hell yes, I would. I wouldn't even buy them, but I would just love to know they exist. PGU... Yo, PGU GOG. See, I live for that kind of stuff. I love my grunt suits. I believe the grunt suits deserve nice things. Like, if they repackaged the PGU Gramps, but as a gym, just with the replacement parts, I don't know if Bandai understands that people would buy that. Like, that would sell. That would make money. Because I would prefer that over the Gramps. Nothing against the Gramps, but... I am a sucker for the rank and file grunt pilots. Grunt ace pilots. Greater than new types. Agreed. Favorite design is the Leo. Leo is peak grunt suit. It is peak grunt suit. It is so versatile. Like, in the lore, the Leo can do so many things. Bandai, Master Grade Leo, please. You are overdue. Or at least a, like, full mechanics Leo. Just something big, right? Like, I've already built a high-grade Leo. I would love to build another one. Also, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me see if I can pronounce your name correctly with the power of my dyslexia. I'm gonna call you Af until I pronounce correctly. But welcome, welcome on in. Happy Monday. I've got a Leo R in the backlog, like the custom unit Leo. I want to get one of the, it's the blue Leo. With the full weapons pack. I would love to get that one day. Okay. All I gotta do now is tidy this up a little bit. Get some of this coarseness off of it. Much of this isn't going to be seen anyway. I just want to, once again, make sure it's going to fit proper. Hydrate time, and then we put stuff together, chat. Sheesh. Hello, Melly. How are you? Welcome, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy almost Tuesday. Oh no, I spilled a little water on the manual. That's okay. It can get a little wet as a treat. Keep the stream open while I do some stuff on the side? Yeah, no problem. Always appreciate the lurky lurk. And I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay today. I got an okay amount of energy, which is very good. Very, very good. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, it doesn't want me to put the arms in yet. I'll say energy is probably at a solid 70-30 today. Oh wait, I'm missing a couple things. Hold on. Where are they? Here they are. There are these little hatches. A15. Okay. One of the things that I love about the Zock is it's symmetrical. So, like, even in the video games, the Zock can swing its eye around to the back and it can just function. It doesn't have to turn. It doesn't have to do anything. There's cockpit hatches on both sides of the Zock. It just works. Not bad? Yeah. 70-30 is much better than it was last week. So I will happily take that. Last week, I fully admit, I was making the most out of like 15-20%. I was doing my best. I was doing my best. Yes, Hyde. The milk. The milk. Also, thank you for the biddies. Apparently, Hyde, there's a way I can gigantify my own emotes for free. Don't know how. But I hope you're doing all right, Mally. Hope the stuff that you're working on goes well. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Okay, there's one little cockpit hatch door. You just click the same thing you would in someone else's chat. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I love a suit that can go both ways. Absolutely. We love a double-sided Zock. Again, if they made a Master Grade Zock, I would get one. I would absolutely get one. Oh my gosh. Frith! Hello, Frith. Welcome, welcome on in. Thank you for the 31 months. Sheesh! Welcome on in, homie. How you doing? Hope you're alive today. Gotta get ready for work. Thank you, Chibi. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging on out. Dana, welcome on in. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Frith, I can't remember. Are you still doing Final Fantasy XIV? And Frith, thank you again for the 31 months. Those months are starting to add up. No, you're good. I figured. I figured you were probably swamped with work and life and stuff. Life comes first. By the way, I'm so happy that No Man's Sky actually got an award at the game show. All right, now we get back to assembly. Hey, Salda, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, not really. I've been in an extended break from that and doing RP, been focused on work and other projects. Yeah, no, that is fair. That is fair. Apparently, you also started a belayed hype train. Well, there's a hype train, chat. Thank you, Frith, for starting the hype train. Hyde adding more biddies to the hype train. Inching that up a little bit. Inching that little guy up a little bit. Yes, you humped that, chat. Yo, when I opened up VTube Studio today, I forgot I still had the Doro model selected. And when it boots up, it like auto-triggers its toggles. So I booted up VTube Studio. I looked away for a minute. I looked back at my screen. And it was just a little guy twerking at me. Oh my goodness, Hyde. Hyde, aren't those like 30 bits each? I know that's like 30 cents in the grand scheme of things, but that adds up. That adds up. Thank you, Hyde. Hyde, your posting has got us up to 38% hype train. Right, I meant to do that. I forgot to set them to 10. Hold on. I'm going to do that right now. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Someone used bits or subscribed within the last few minutes. We got to call the train. Bits and cheering. Set the smallest bit emote that can be used in your channel. Okay. Where? What section is that, Hyde? Is it a normal monetization? Is it a normal money settings? I just wanted to get Suslink lined up with Misato drinking the White Monster for no reason. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Maybe it's in the emote section. Hold on. It might be in the emote section. Community. Viewer rewards. Let's take a look here. Emotes. You know what? It might be considered a power-up, actually. Power-ups and channel points. Here we go. I forgot how channel points are called damp coin. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Yippee! Setting that to 10 so chat doesn't have to spend as much money. Okay. Once again, welcome on in, Zelda. It's funny how much work goes into running a channel. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of, like, back-end stuff on it. And what I've discovered is I hate how Compact designs their systems because I had to go through multiple levels of OEM logic hell to get it restored and functional again. I've been expanding my retro gaming collection into having a vintage PC from my childhood. Ooh, which model is it? Now that is the Godfinger. Oh, it's the Presario. Yippee! Oh, that takes me back. That takes me back. Looks bigger than I thought. Yeah, this thing's big. This thing's chunky. It's big and chunky. It's bigger than I thought it would be. Like, this thing is big even next to the Kshatriya. Running Windows 95. Where on earth? Like, how long did it take you to find one of those? But yeah, this Zock is much bigger than I thought it would be. Hype train finished. Thank you, chat, for that hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resubbies, gamers. Let's get some clothing on this fella, shall we? Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay. I think that goes in like that, potentially? I don't know. Something's not quite lining up and I'm scared. Yeah, these are all lined up correctly. Are you asking me about the Kshatriya? Well, I was noticing that this high grade here, even next to like the high grade Kshatriya, this thing is still huge, which I was not expecting. I underestimated like how big the Zock was. Huh. Yeah, no, I've got all these installed proper. Okay. I might just be having an alley moment. Big, beautiful Zock. Exactly. Interesting. Like, it's definitely not lining up properly, and I don't know why. The parts are all in like they should be. At least according to the manual. Let me double check. Let me see if I did any user error, because that's always in the realm of possibility. No, it's correct. Guess I'll just have to fiddle with the Zock a little bit more. Basically, museum piece, to be honest, this thing is not friendly for tinkering. Also, it wasn't hard to find. There was a listing on eBay I came across that basically included the whole system just without a monitor or hard drive. Seller bundled in all the original software. Yo! We take that. Okay. Okay. Think we're progging. Think we're making progress. Okay. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I just gotta make sure these both go in evenly, so that's the big thing. Which evenly it is not. Okay. For me, it's nice to get a lot of plastic for the money. Yeah, no, that is totally fair. I totally understand that. Yeah, that one side is definitely giving me the hands. At least these pop out easy. Don't know why. Don't know why it's giving me the business. But I am the business giver. I am the one who gives the business. Huh. Like, I'm 90% sure I'm doing something wrong and that it's not a kit issue. I'm 90% sure I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, the manual just shows you clamshelling it. Says a lot. The high-grade Kasatri is the size of a master grade. It really do be. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to find one of those PCs, Frith. Even if it is fighting you a little bit, that's still, like, nice to have around. Am I just gonna have to get a little... Like, am I gonna have to get spicy with it? I'm afraid to get spicy with it. I'm very afraid to get spicy with it. Let's redo these. Maybe that's what's going on. Because I don't want to snap this, because this will be incredibly hard to fix if I snap it. Squeeze the Zock. I do like the high gog. Give it a little elbow grease. Also, what's new? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are fighting Gog. Not Gog, Zock. If it has to be forced, it's probably not right. Yeah. So we do want to be very careful. Chat, remember, you can't be too forceful with your Zock. You can't be too forceful with your Zock. That's how you end up breaking something. A little bit. Oh no, this thing threw hands multiple times before I finally got it running. Quick restore process requires very specific conditions or else it just falls apart. And you need that OEM version of Windows 95 to get the onboard audio to even work. Sheesh. I forgot how particular PCs were. I mean, they still are, but like compared to that. I think we had primarily like HP, I think. I can't remember. I feel like we did have a compact though. Okay, there we go. I don't know what really changed. Maybe it was switching around its little particle nips. But it's working now, and I'm not going to question it. It is working now, and I'm not going to question it. Then again, I did put even amounts of pressure on it this time. Ah, it is this side. Okay. Okay. So that one side went in okay. I think the second one's just going to be a little fighty. I think that goes for any Xeon MS, including the one you're building now. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. I see what the issue was. I see what the issue was. One of the pegs was just tilted slightly up, so I had to push it slightly down. There we go. Just want to make sure the arms will still go in. Okay. I don't want to put these in yet because we got a panel line once it's all said and done. Okay. Now we can continue. The bottom half is going to take a lot less time than the top half. Let's put these little doors in for the cockpit hatches. They don't serve any functional purpose, but it's nice seeing like the cockpit hatches at least molded on. I'll take that. I'll be happy with that. Let's get that clamshell together here. Okay. He looks so angry right now. Thought that cost extra. Sheesh. Okay, that goes in like so. Look at his little edgy, spiky shoulder pads, chat. Does it free for close friends. Tips are always appreciated. Twitch, this is a joke. Twitch, this is a joke. I do send a lot of Zock photos. Okay. So this next part kind of scares me. Just because I don't want to mess it up. I think I named one of my streams that. I sent you my Zock, please respond. It's more of a Digimon monster in general than a mobile suit. Yeah, Zeon had some very interesting designs, like especially for like all of their Earth-based mobile suits. I can't remember its name, but the suit that was the progenitor of the GOG. It was a very high-performance aquatic mobile suit. And then they mass-produced it in the form of the GOG. But like, Zeon engineers really looked at that and went, this is peak design. They were right. But it's still funny. I have to line in these pieces, chat. That's some surprisingly resilient plastic you had to get through. Yeah. That was fighting. That was heavily fighting me. I need this. So what I have to do now is I have to try to get this to go into its clip. Okay, like that. And then I need to get this other one clipped in. Okay. And then... Oh, did it partially go through the eyeball? It did. Out of context, man, that sounds terrible. That's some like Dead Space shit. If you know, you know. But see, it adds... Well, I don't know how well you can see it, but it adds this nice little detail to the front. Well, I say front. This kit has two fronts. This kit has many fronts. And then... Let's come through here to make sure it's in where it needs to be. Get some fingerprints off while we're at it. All right, that's in. Next side. I kind of saw it before it lost focus. Yeah, these parts here, like, they've got little measurements on them. They're really hard to see, but they do add some nice detail once you actually see it. You'll see it better in the photos. What is Dead Space 2? Yes, what Hyde said. As far as, like, US-based stores go. Nuggies! Let me get this bad boy in. Well, that was a satisfying noise. I think. I hope. I think Tomino had a different design for the Zaku in the original plot for 0079, but Sunrise made him change it. That and the color scheme for the RX. Yeah. So the funny thing, canonically, the RX-78 was supposed to be in the real type colors, like the dark green with the red and the white. That was meant to be the RX-78's actual, like, combat color scheme. It was painted in its traditional blue, yellow, red, and white when it was showcased to basically the investors, as it were. They made it flashy. They were going to show it to, like, the investors and stuff. And that's where, like, the iconic color scheme came from. But, you know, the colonies got attacked and the Gundam activated before it was sent in to get repainted. So that's kind of where all that came about. Something about this does not feel right. How does this one look? Huh. These aren't lined up properly for some reason, and I don't know why. I'll have to fiddle. Oh, okay. It goes in further than I thought. The amount of things that can be said about today's stream. The amount of phrasing that's going to be in today's stream. I see, I see. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. I know what I need to do on the other side now. Also, chat, I apologize if I missed any chats. I've been so focused on my Zock. I never knew it was a bit of a plot. Makes sense. I didn't learn about it until, like, a couple years ago. And I'm like, of course. Of course it was the investors. It's always the investors. Oh, that is so real. Some other stores for the US. Galactic Toys is a good one. They've been treating me nice lately. I am an HLJ affiliate, but I understand right now it's not easy or feasible for everybody. I think this little thing of plastic cracked ever so slightly. There's not really anything I can do about that, just for the clear visor. So we're just going to pretend it doesn't... We're just going to pretend that crack does not exist. Yeah, it cracked a little bit. That's fine. It's not something we can glue or anything. But it's barely noticeable. It'll be on the back side of the Zock anyway. Need a new Zock. I wonder if I could get replacements for these. They're very particular parts. I think I just pushed a little too hard on it. Not a US store, but VCA Singapore was really solid. There was another one. So Surugaya was another store I really liked, but alas, can't get it to the US right now. And again, like, that's not Hobby Link Japan's fault. That's not Hobby Link Japan's fault that I cannot buy from them at the moment. So, no shade on them. It just be how it be right now. Okay, so this is the cracked one. This one has a cracked eye slit. Oh, I put the clamshell together first. Okay, that makes sense. Come on. Come on. Go together. There we go. Okay, we have a dome. It is nice, though, how it wraps around for the effect. Twitch could not handle me if I got this kit. I will take a look and see if somebody, by chance, does make replacement little... whatever you want to call these parts. They don't even really have... Well, they have a designation, but I can't quite read it. Okay. Just gonna get some fingerprints out here. So, Frith, and all of you who resub today, thank you for the resubbies. Thank you all for the biddies so far. It is almost ad break time. So, for the sake of me not hyperfixating on this part of the Zock any longer, let us go ahead and take our ad break here. And then we'll get back and work on the waist. LPC, that was timed perfectly. That was timed perfectly. Thank you. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you, chat, for your patience. Thank you. You know what I realized? If it bothered me enough, I could easily just make new parts for this, because it's quite literally just thin, clear plastic. So I could easily just get a hobby knife and make more of these if I wanted to. Vulpies, welcome on in. Oh no, your poor streak. Oh no. It might have been the Saturday stream that got botched. The botched Saturday stream may have been the culprit. Welcome on in, Vulpies. Welcome on in, Einar. How are you all doing today? Hello, LPC. Vulpies, I hope you're feeling a little better. Chat, go follow Einar, go follow Vulpies. This is not a drill. We are rocking out with our Zock out. I might paint this. I might paint this little eye because you cannot see it when it's done, or when the head's on. So that'll probably be some post-build modifications that I do. Thankfully, this pops on and off very easily. Around for about an hour before heading to a VA appointment. Oh, welcome on in. We've been rocking out with our Zocking out. Yeah. I don't really think I need to, like, clamp this down all the way since it is meant to pop up. So we'll leave it like that for now. But welcome on in, everybody. I've been adjusting my spreadsheet for my accountant. Help, numbers go hard. Oh no. Oh no. I am so sorry. Oh, this wiggles a little bit. The Zock has wiggly bits. Got a nobody, welcome on in. LPC, hope you're doing well today. Look at this dude. Yeah, we're probably gonna paint the lens a very, like, bright fuck you yellow. Because the clear lens isn't showing, and if I don't like it, I've got a second clear lens because they gave me two. But yeah, look, these move. The Zock has wiggly bits. Oh, hold on. I got a sneeze coming. Okay, crisis averted, I think. Alright. So we got that done. Now it's time for the back end, chat. It is time. The time you've all been waiting for. Huh? Wait. The hell are these parts supposed to be for? Honey. Hold on, chat. There's two parts on these runners that do not show up in the runner, or in the manual. What are these? Oh, they're X'd out. Okay, they aren't used. That would explain much. Alright. Let's get this big boy finished. You stay away from that. I sneezed once and sent parts everywhere. It's the worst. What time is it? 1:12? Okay, I'm making alright time. Y'all stay away from that throne. That's an icky place. You'll get cooties. Or worse, bed bugs. Volpes, I send you the best. I send you the best as you're in numbers hell right now. So here's my thought. We'll get the bottom half put together. We'll panel line. And then we'll call it done. Yeah, for those of you who lost your streaks, I do apologize. We streamed on Saturday with the intent of going for 4 hours. We were not able to do that, unfortunately. So that is probably what murdered a lot of people's streaks. Finally getting the bottom half. Finally getting the bottom half. Bam, bam, bam. Also, chat, I know we've had this Christmas album on repeat. It will be happening again. We're finally getting Allie's bottom. For once, it's actually the bottom and not me being a bottom. It do be that time. Let's see. I'm just still not over how big this thing is. It's heavy. I know, the comedy writes itself. Mara Chrysler. Also, this is the action-based adapter for the Zock, so that goes up in the undercarriage, as it were. Oh no. So I'm at that part of the build where there's a lot of empty runners. And they're all getting, like, stuck to one another. Okay. And this is it, chat. This is all that's left right here. All of this. We'll get Tiny Tim over there last. We'll start working on the leggies, the legumes. Welcome on into everybody who's joining on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you're all doing all right, or at least surviving the day, at bare minimum. I'm kind of surprised that I have as much energy as I do today, to be honest, because I couldn't get to sleep until like 4 a.m. I couldn't get to sleep until 4 a.m. and I still managed to wake up at 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. Still a decent amount of sleep, though. Still a decent amount of sleep. these ball joints, chat. Yeah, for those of you celebrating the various winter holidays this time of year, or if you're not celebrating anything at all, hope the rest of the season goes well for you. Insomnia do be real. Also, I'm really excited to panel line this kit, because we're going to be using the brown pour type marker, because I want it to look like chocolate chip mint. I've been there not getting to sleep until 4 a.m., having to wake up at 7 a.m., but managing to get through it anyways. Yep. Yep. Gosh. That's another reason why I hate it, Clopins. Having to close, knowing you're not getting to bed until 2 hours before you have to wake up again. There was... Oh, gosh. It wasn't security. It was, Hold on. My brain farted. It sharded, chat. It's back when I was doing my military contracting job. There was a 1-week period where I was the only one on the team who was not sick. And for that 7-day week, I worked open to close from 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. I don't know how I survived that, but I feel like it broke something along the way. I feel like I went into that and left missing a few things. I do not miss that. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It wasn't even normal overtime. It wasn't even normal overtime. They were just like, hey, the 3 other dudes aren't even working this week. I got triple pay. I basically got like triple overtime for that entire week. Because I basically got the paychecks that would have gone to the people who were sick tacked in. Like, I think they still got paid. Like, they still had their sick pay, but I also got what would have been their pay. So at least there was that. And when you're working for the military, chat, it is a very, very strict and particular environment. Even as a civilian. So it was a situation of, we can't shut down. So, thus was my fate. It was a very, very nice paycheck, though. It was a very nice paycheck, though. That paycheck went to my 2016 anime convention run. That was a very, very good paycheck. I fuck around on military contracts more. I know in some, like, depending on what you're doing, it can be a little more lax. In my case, I had a sergeant and a lieutenant that I had to answer to directly. So that was fun. That was fun. I tell you what, though. I learned a lot from that. I did learn a lot from that. And it also made me very picky about certain protocols. I put rock on ground cargo fast. Fam, you ain't even kidding. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen people just haul ass and speed on base back then. So many damn people. Obviously, I can't really go into a lot of details about, like, the nooks and crannies of everything, but that's the gist of what I did. For as much as I talk about my security job, too, there's still a lot of things that I am not at liberty to talk about. I don't know, though. That's kind of cool, though. Like, it's kind of cool being able to say, yeah, I got stuff that I'm never allowed to talk about. That's classified. Hyde, do y'all work strictly with asphalt? Do you ever do any, like, concrete paving? I don't know what the logistics of concrete paving are versus asphalt paving. I just know a lot of the highways around here have converted to concrete. I did not survive the one job I had that involved working a Navy base. I would up with my legs so sore and unable to function, I was almost crawling to my car when I finally gave up. I'm not built for that. Over an entire base, cleaning multiple buildings. Oh yeah, no. No, I feel that. I totally feel that. Security destroyed my legs. Like, I was in the best shape of my life when I was doing security, and it still destroyed my legs and arches. Nothing permanent, thankfully. It hurt, though. Like, I was tearing up a lot of patrols just because that shit hurt. And I'm not afraid to say that, because holy... That is... Like, it was nerve pain. Like, that's what it got to be with the amount of, like, walking and stair climbing we had to do. Like, it was just nerve pain. And you don't forget nerve pain. That sticks with you. So, no, I can totally relate to that, Frith. Especially if you're just standing all day. I don't blame you for getting out of that. I really don't. No sense in wearing yourself down if you can avoid it somehow. We have grading guys for dirt rock, and sometimes I work with that. Gotcha. Okay. I did work at a car dealership for 1 week. That didn't last long. By the end of the week, I'm like, yeah, no, this is not for me. That was one of the clickiest jobs I have ever seen. I got in. I worked there for a week. That was enough to pay for my 3DS at the time. I was happy. I got what I needed from that job. When people are like, Allie, do you ever think about going back to a dealership? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. My uncle tried working at a car dealership during training. They were like, yeah, you basically lie to customers and try to get the most amount of money out of them. Yeah, no, yeah, that is exactly basically what they tell you. 100%. Like, I worked in the service department, so thankfully I didn't have to do that. But yeah, up front in the lobby, on the lot, they absolutely had to do that. It's basically gaslight the customers and pray you get your commission. It was awful. It was terrible. I got to drive around some cool cars for that week, though. I got to drive a Mercedes that I think is worth more than the house that I'm in right now. Pretty much. I learned early that I could not do commission sales jobs. The first job that I kind of got, Radio Shack, before they went under. They were always pushing mobile phone sales, and my coworkers were good at swiping my sales because I was so inexperienced. It was also the same store that got robbed when the manager left me alone, and they fired me afterwards. So you were alone, and it got robbed, and they fired you. Yeah, no, they can go fuck themselves. I mean, I know Radio Shack did, in fact, fuck themselves because they went out of business. He was like, nah, my ex-wife didn't take that much money. I can cover another month without work. Good on him. Good on him, though. I would never... Well... No, I would never want to work commission-based work. You're babysitting your nephew? Aw. Well, hope things are going well. Hope that is going well. They are asleep on the couch. Hopefully I'm not blaring through the speakers. I wish I was asleep on a couch right now. Real talk. I feel like that goes for a lot of us right now, though. A nice couch nap. But yeah, no, the politics of working at the car dealership, like only 3 days in, the other employees were like trying to spin drama about me, and I'm like, I've been here for 3 shifts. I don't know who you people are. Who are you people? Who are you people? Hey, Winchester, welcome on in. How you doing? We're almost done with the Zock. We got this big chunk put together today. We're working on the lower half. Had some minor issues with this plastic film here. Overall, though, it's not terrible. It's not too terrible, all things considered. Just some minor imperfections. Only I will see them. Only I will lament their existence. I was just asleep on my couch. Lady and a couple guys with her. She got me talking with her in the back corner about audio amplifiers. Meanwhile, the dudes made off with several flat screen TVs. We didn't even notice until we got a call from the police that night. after they tried to turn over a liquor store that the TVs were found in the car. Sheesh. Yeah, like I heard Radio Shack wasn't all that great to begin with, so I'm glad you were able to get out of that without getting blasted and or potentially stabbed. We got robbed once. We got robbed once on a day where I was working. Guy walked in, put in an order, grabbed the tip jar on the counter and booked it. And like, this wasn't a small tip jar. This was like a big, like, pretzel mixer container of a tip jar. And for one, the first problem was we let that sit on the table with a bunch of money in it, just out in the open instead of consistently emptying it. Two, that guy took off with it. Like, there was like, I think $100 some of tips in that tip jar. And I just remember my manager, she watches this guy, like she watched the guy grab the tip jar, book it out the building, and took a left. And in the process of that, she just popped the counter, like she just jumped the counter and chased this dude's ass down. She got it back too. She did not give that dude a chance. Like, if I recall, she tackled that dude to the ground and got that tip jar back. And it was on camera, so that was fun. Yeah, we didn't mess around with our tips. Phrasing. That's just one of the experiences that now contribute to why I never want to end up back in retail ever again. I've done my time. I agree. That's why I have no intentions of stopping this for as long as I can do it. Because, well, these days I legitimately cannot function in retail. The PTSD that I currently have made sure of that. I cannot handle working in a retail environment anymore. There's too many potential trauma triggers. But boy howdy. Like, don't get me wrong. I learned a lot. Like, I learned so much from retail work. I learned enough. I learned enough. I don't need to go back. I appreciate working retail gave me an appreciation for retail workers so much more. Because I know, I've seen the bullshit. Some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life were in retail. However, some of the most bitter and unhappy people I have ever met were in retail. I liked Radio Shack back in the day as a consumer for component parts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we always used to go and get parts and stuff. Consumer-wise, it was great. We used to have, like... Yeah, we used to have one in the mall that was, like, right in the food court. What you got going on, Winchester? I'm always respectful to any retail food service workers because I know the struggle unless they're rude to me first, then you forfeited your pass. Yeah, like, if you're, like, actively a dick, to me, then it's like, fam, like, I get it. I get it. I was there. You're dealing with shit people all day. You're not getting paid enough. I understand that fundamentally, because I lived that. But I didn't take it out on other people. You know? Even on the shittiest days, it was smile and nod. It was the path of least resistance. Now, there was a few occasions where customers got out of hand, and we tapped in upper management to have some fun with them. Intestinal bleeding, welcome, welcome back. How you doing? There's a reason why bus drivers are in a have a nice day for me. We're working on our big round Zock. Today was a day of many meetings, so my social capacitor ran out and I had to recharge face down on the couch. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do it. That is totally understandable. How's the build? The build's going good. We're almost done. We're just getting this last bit of stuff here, and then we can panel line them. We're currently talking about past job experiences. And the horrors of retail. But yeah, no, the Zock build's going on really good. So far, like, the only real complication I've had with the Zock is these clear little bits here. This, like, clear plastic sheet. They cracked a little bit while I was putting them in. So I might go back and make some new ones, like get some plastic sheets and just trace around and cut some new ones out. But for now, the cracks are minimal. I squeezed it a little too tight when I was trying to clamp it in. Holy shit, my phrasing today. But yeah, it's nothing major. It still looks great though. It's got like the little measurements and all that stuff on it. Yeah, no, I'm going to take a picture of this standing next to the Cassatria, the Master Grade Stein, and I'll put it between the Penelope and the Cassie Gundam. To show y'all, like, how girthy this thing is. It's heavy, too. It's very dense. This thing is going to be top-heavy, though. All of its weight is up top. Dense, girthy Zock, exactly. Okay. I need to hydrate. Need something standard size in the frame too. Yeah, I'm probably going to use this, because this guy's about standard high grade size, and well, you can kind of already see. You can kind of already see what we're kind of working with here. I was not expecting it. You know what? I do have a high-grade Gramps on the shelf that I could grab. I've got the entry grade. So I'll grab the entry grade for the photos as well. I can already tell you this thing is bigger than the main body of the Kshatriya. Entry grade works too. Thank you for the nuggies, Mally. I want some Wendy's nuggies so bad. That'll be next week's unhealthy food. Hydrate! You know, I think I'm gonna try to spice up, I'm gonna spice up our redeems. Like, I'm gonna get some, like, audio cues for posture check, for pasta check, for posture check. I'll try to get, like, maybe I'll get, like, a dinner bell for pasta check. Like, that kind of sound effect, if I can find one, or figure out how to make it. Just make them a little more eventful. Is that a high grade, not a re 100? You know, I was telling chat I would totally get a master grade of this. Hit me up to help out with those alerts, please. Please. Eventually I'll do some, like, soundbite redeems, but for now I would like to get, like, our main use alerts set up. You know, one of the chokers I plan to get's probably gonna have a bell on it. Hey, Teo. Today's pasta was oatmeal cookies, by the way. Maybe some noodles later. I'm doing high grade bar guy at the moment. He's actually almost as tall as my master grade Zaku 2.0. Yeah, the bear guy's big. The Zock does have a master grade. It's got a Char and a blue version. This fella sadly does not have a master grade yet. If they make one though, if they make one, you know what's gonna happen. Perfect grade, unleash Zock, filled with psycho frame. But that doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to. Now, I would love a master grade of this kit, or at least, like, yeah, a re 100. Just 1/100 scale Zock would be nice. That thing would be like the size of a cat. The Psycho Zock. Exactly. I'll stand on this soapbox all day. I just want more master grade grunt suits. I just want master grade grunt suits. More master grades in general, but more master grade grunt suits to happen. It would be massive, yes. It would be huge. Oh, my back. You know what, chat? Let me take another swig of water. I think it might be time to stand up. Volpes, I may have damned myself, Volpes. I made a passing comment to chat that if I ever do, like, a face cam stream, I'll get a French maid outfit. And now I'm realizing I have to hold up to that. I have to commit to that. I'm in danger. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why? Alright, desk is going up. They're still missing some master grade protagonist suits first. I do want the G-Self to get a master grade. I do desperately want the G-Self to get a master grade. I think Bandai shies away from a lot of master grades because they'll be too expensive. I think so. I think that's definitely one of the big contributors to it, is the price point. And if they think it's gonna make them money back or not. One day I will own a Todd Bandai, and everything will change. Or investors will strangle me into the ground with the shareholders. You know how that goes. But yeah, no, there are some protagonist suits that do need to get their master grades. Maybe some grunt real grades too. Oh8 MS team needs a revival, be it master grade or real grade. The high grades are nice. The newer Oh8 MS team high grades are very nice. But I still think an Easy 8 Verka with Kotoki's touch would go hard. Some of the suits just have too much anime magic to replicate them perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Allie, all this talk of thick socks made outfits and strangle. Listen, y'all signed the waiver just by showing up in chat. I didn't do nothing. Just a few more parts, chat. Might need to lay down for a nap. Yeah, if you gotta take a nap, take you a nap. The frame is completed and can stand on its own, halfway done with the Akatsuki. Oh, nice. Also, welcome on in, Unicorn. Welcome on in. We're almost done Pop, Lock, and Zocking it. But yeah. Like, bare minimum, Easy 8 in the Ground Gundam. Getting an updated kit. And if I'm lucky, maybe an upgrade to the ground type gym, maybe? Maybe. The spirit is tired, but the flesh is fueled by milk. I'm speaking of milk, I need to put together a tiny grocery shopping list. I need to get more of my burrito bowls. I've been on a big burrito bowl kick lately. I've been getting like the healthy choice ones. They're still loaded with sodium, but they're really good like portion sizes. Not too pricey either. But what I really want to get is, I want to get some of that powdered, like, Gatorade Powerade Drake mix. Because your girl has fluid retention issues. Just made carbonara? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm hungry. That's making me hungry. Two more bits, chat. Two more bitties. And then we can assemble. And panel line. And scream. What is this healthy thing you speak of? I've been trying. I've been trying to eat more healthy. So like, I'm not on any specific diet, right? I'm not on any specific diet. I'm not going to try any specific diet. They do not work for me. For me, it's like portion control and limiting fried foods. Like, that's the biggest thing that I'm doing right now. It's just portion control and limiting the deep fried stuff. I've been eating a lot more grilled chicken. Been eating beef a bit less. Yeah, grilled chicken's much better than fried chicken in terms of, like, health stuff. Don't get me wrong, though. I love my fried chicken. Oh my gosh, do I love fried chicken. Instead of fried chicken, eat grilled chicken. I don't think I do know that video, actually. If I do, I've forgotten. Eating good is hard. I thrive on sugar and caffeine. I do like some air-fried chicken, though. I do like that. The fried chicken we got over the weekend was so good. It was so good. I won't be able to eat it for like the next month or two. But it was good. Eaten 2 kilos of fish in the last 2 weeks. Time for something else. I've been eating more bone and thighs. By the way, YouTube, I'm still working on a way to get Twitch chat to post over there for y'all. I know Restream Bot can do it. I need to see if Mix It Up can do it. Come on. There we go. That's a lot of fish. That do be a lot of fish. Yeah, I really wish I could more easily have both chats linked. Now, someone I know, they just do it anyway. Like, they have Restream Bot posting YouTube chat to Twitch and vice versa. And they've been fine. Like, maybe if it's not on screen, I won't get in trouble. Or maybe they're lucky. Either way. Yep. Yep. I need this one. I did dig out the real grade Zephyranthes before stream. So the real grade is in an accessible spot now. I'm debating on building that next, because I haven't built a real grade in quite some time. Initially, I was going to do my real grade tall geese for Christmas, but then Zock happened. Bots accounts to keep up with. You'll get dialed in. Yeah, there's so much. Like, this last week, I've been bad. I haven't been posting, like, going live to my social media. I haven't been doing my, like, bare minimum of, like, 1 or 2 posts a day. You're not supposed to show combined chat on screen for Twitch. to see it as jealous girlfriend. I've seen plenty do it anyway. And it just hinges on people reporting it or not. Gotcha. Okay. I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it. I will say, and honestly, I'll count this as a blessing, I guess. I can no longer use TikTok as a medium for posting our clips and stuff. Because I got hit with the age verification BS, and I'm not giving TikTok my ID. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, chat, it is 2 minutes until ad break. Twitch is like, you can simulcast all you want. You just can't act like you are. Yeah, and for a while they were like, go nuts. And then Dan Clancy rolled it back. It's like, bruh. Bruh. Just dipping my toes into streaming, it can be overwhelming. Yeah, when you're just starting out, it can be a lot. It is a lot of fun, though. But, like, learning the technical aspect, like OBS, like alerts, things like that. I know it can definitely be a lot. Dan Clancy. The man who said it's okay to give birth live on stream. No, I will not let that go. At least for another few months. All right, chat, that's the last part. We're going to go ahead and take an ad break. I'm going to move my legs around. We're going to get this put together, and then we're going to panel line. So sit tight, and we will be right back. All right, we are back, gamers. Thank you for your patience. Come, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Twitch honestly needs a new CEO, not Gunnar Dan. Correct. Correct. And Dan needs to stop hanging around 20-year-old girls. If I ever get banned from Twitch, it's totally going to be because of the amount of shit talking I do. It will 100% be the case. Oh, there's so much dust here, chat. Yeah, I gotta clean this later. Okay. Let us assemble some stuff. Chat, buckle up. Correct your posture. Grab a smoothie. It is time for feet. It is time for feet. Okay, so how does this go? It goes like this. Yeah. It is, in fact, feet time. Feet just as I'm leaving. Hope the appointment goes by quick, Einar. Definitely got to do a little bit of cleanup on this. Didn't clean up as well as I would like it to have done. It's okay, there'll always be more feet. I forgot Sane had that emote. I forgot Sane had that emote. That is incredible. Yeah, the nubs didn't clean up as well as I thought I could clean them, but... is that gonna bother me enough to do something about it? Maybe? Maybe. Yep, I know exactly what kind of appointment it is. Hey, Giz, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sane made me a Labubu. I now have a Labubu. Tom, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're almost done. Before I decided to do the frame of the Akatsuki, and I got some rubber gloves. Yeah, you'll definitely want some kind of gloves for that if you don't want to be spending a lot of cleanup time. I do not blame you. I don't think do I have... No, I don't think I have any plated kits. I don't think I own anything that's got, like, electroplating or anything on it. Watch, after stream, I'm gonna look at my backlog and realize that I lied to your face. Yeah, these nubs really did not want to clean up, huh? Mostly gotten hit with an overkill ice blast. It has been so cold. It has been so cold, and I was posting in the Discord. By the way, exclamation point Discord, if anyone ever wants to join that. There's just a tree. There's just a tree chilling out on my internet line. Hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. By the way, chat, I am supposed to be getting that internet upgrade soon. That is supposed to be happening soon, and ideally, I'll actually, like, have proper gigabyte internet. Because right now, we're working with about 350 to 400 megabytes a second, which might seem like a decent amount, and typically for streaming, that is more than enough. Like, easily more than enough. That is, like, decent. When it's split between, like, 6 people, though, that's where we run into the issue. Also, my stream preview froze for a second there. That was weird. Maybe it heard me talking about internet. It knows. It knows, chat. Wait. How does this go? Huh? Have a good lurky lurk. Safe travels, Einar. Get back soon. The Zock looking better and better. Chat, did Stream, like, pause up for anybody? Bandwidth is looking fine. Let me see if I drop frames. I've not dropped any frames. Okay. Maybe that's a Twitch thing. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a Twitch thing. We gotta lock in. I don't think the housemates ever sent me their list for what they needed from the store. I think we just need cheese. I think cheese is the only thing we actually need. Oh, this is how these legs go in. This is weird. Okay. I see. But I guess it is a weird kit. Zock looking better in Builder. Tenjiro, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're getting the Zock's dumpy all put together today. I guess I was supposed to put the legs on first. Meh. It'll be fine. I need to panel line them separately, so... The Zock dumpy, exactly. The Zock be thick. Okay. Now I just need to clamshell this together. Okay. And then this is the crotch plug. That goes in like so. Covers up the action base hole. Yes, the satisfying snaps. I feel like, so in my brain, I want to keep fiddling with this. I know I should not keep fiddling with it. But I want to keep fiddling with it. But I will not. At least for right now. All right, let's do a little bit of panel lining, shall we? I'm doing the pour type panel lining today, so I've never done this before. It's a little messier, but I like the effects that I'm seeing so far. Except for that. Didn't mean to smudge that like that. Whoopsie! That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta give your Zock a little bit of a rub, chat. I do like this pour type, though. This is nice. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, a normal eraser can also do it. The pink parts for the particle cannons, I'm going to use a black panel liner for, I believe. Do a little bit of cleanup here. I don't have an eraser at the moment, but I will get one very soon. Yeah, I wanted to try the brown panel liner. I wanted to get like a mint chocolate chip vibe going on with it. And I've got a normal, like, brown panel liner, but I've never used this one before. And this one's, like, actually brown. My pen is, like, red. So this is pretty cool. Just letting gravity kind of do its work right now. Not all too bad. I will have to bring out the panel lining pen proper in a little bit, though. There's going to be some stuff that the pour type won't be able to really work on. Mint chocolate flavored metal pine cone. Oh, yes. Tonight is Thai food night? Hell yeah. Brain farting. It's okay. We can have some brain farts as a treat. I might have to get some different colors of pour type markers, because these are fun to use. I definitely can't use them in all aspects, but it saves time where I can. Tanjiro, hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in. I apologize if my mind is a little elsewhere. I've gotten myself a little bit locked in. As it were. Gravity rush on down. I'll clean that up after the fact. Okay, after this, we're switching to the pen, so I'll need it. Okay. Oh, sorry, chat. I just punched you all in the face. My apologies. Yeah, gray could be good. Actually, yeah, I really want a gray pour type, now that you mentioned it. That would actually be really good to have on hand. I might use gray for these instead of black, actually. Too Ferdy? Oh no. I'm sorry for Too Ferdy. No, that really sucks. So what you getting, Winchester? What all you getting? I don't know what today's food will be. I don't know. I'll probably figure it out while I'm at the grocery store, though. I hope they have potato wedges. Every once in a while, they have potato wedges ready to go. Put on chicken curry. Ooh. Good stuff. Yeah, the brown's actually looking really good on this. That was a good decision. Made in Thailand. So authentic, too. That's going to be good. Yeah, that is true. This thing is basically a potato. Mint-flavored potato. Do that. You know, you wouldn't think this thing would have a lot of lines on it. And, like, it doesn't have a huge amount. But it does have more than I was thinking it would have. Which I'm not mad about. I thought I just heard something thump. Hopefully another tree didn't fall down. That'd be unfortunate. It's one of the staples supermarket locally has 6 flavor. Ooh. Yo, I want your supermarket. Your supermarket sounds so much better than mine. Well, probably is, actually. Korean market the other day. Came home with 12 servings of the good instant noodles. I want to get some of those good nudes, too. I want to get some yakisoba. That's what I really want to get, some yakisoba. Don't jinx it. Yeah, shit, you're right. I'm gonna do all the brown first. I'll come back for, like, these under details and stuff. I've seen people who have used their nail for, like, a lot of stuff. I did recently get a scribing pen, though. That's been pretty neat to play around with. It is incredibly sharp, though. As to be expected, I suppose. I have to be very careful with it so I don't poke myself on stream, because that's a very quick way to get banned. Like, I knew it was going to be sharp. I didn't realize how sharp it was going to be. Okay. I think this is all the brown for the upper body. No, I've missed large things. Allie has missed large components. Okay. Let's do a little bit of lines here. This isn't actually a panel line. This is just a gap, but give it a little something, something, you know? Okay. Now, the waist. The waist should be easy. Not that it's hard. It's just the quantity of the lines. Ooh, hold on, chat. Gotta adjust my earbuds. Something feels uncomfy. There we go. This thing really is like wearing a diaper. I really need them to make a model kit of the Thunderbolt Zock. I know it would be very expensive, though. It would be very expensive because the Thunderbolt Zock carries 4 at guys in its legs. So you can imagine it's much larger than a normal Zock. No lines on those things. Okay. Still got the arms to do. I did forget about the arms. Now, the at guys in Thunderbolt are a little bit smaller than they are in normal UC. Oh my gosh, there's a fair amount of detail down here. Yeah, we got a little Christmas album playing on loop. Thunderbolt mentioned. I still need to watch the Thunderbolt OVAs. Because Thunderbolt's got banger music. And some of the goofy redesigns bring me joy. They inspire joy. You will be addicted to chaotic jazz. You like jazz? I do like jazz. Yes, more shields. If you think you have enough shields, no you don't. I would love a high grade of the Thunderbolt Zock as well as the Thunderbolt At guys to go with it. Same Sasquatch, because they have so many variations of the At guy in Thunderbolt. They are actually kind of scary. So good. Yeah, basically, the Zock has 4 very large leg-esque structures that jut out from its body in like an X shape. And, you know, it has all of its thrusters, all of its hover stuff. And then inside of those leg pods, it fits an At guy each. So each Zock can carry a team of 4 At guys. It's wild. And I love the throwback. I love the throwback because if you've ever played Mobile Suit Gundam Journey to Jaburo, you never see it anywhere else, but there is a 4-legged Zock in Journey to Jaburo. A Zock mother and its At guy children. Exactly. Its little murder children. So I feel like, I like to think at least that they pulled that from Journey to Jaburo and made modifications. The thing also beat my ass in Journey to Jaburo. It was like post-game content, but... In Battle Operation, when I was still playing, though, I loved the Zock. It was so fun. I died a lot. And my team probably thought I was trolling, but... I went on some tears with the Zock. Because if played right, you literally are just a mobile particle cannon. Sometimes that's enough. You can be a giant mobile war crime as a treat. I believe that the Zeonic Front PS2 game, you also have a mission or two where you pilot a Zock. I never got to play that one. But I've heard very good things about Zeonic Front. Also, as you can see, this kit, I mean, it's a 2007 kit, so it does have some big seam lines. But it wouldn't be too hard to fix. It wouldn't be too hard to fix. Like, these feet clamp together, so I could just plastic cement those together, clean up the excess. So this is something where I totally could go and clean up the seam lines. Basically, the kit is just two halves. There's a seam line that goes straight down the middle from head to toe on the GOG. So if you ever wanted to get rid of those, that's basically all you have to do is just get the sides of it welded together. Do it for the top cap as well. It wouldn't affect any part of the kit in a negative way. So I might go back and like seam line weld this later. That was my go-to PS2 Gundam game other than Battle Assault 1 and 2. Rip the poor Zock in half. Pretty much, actually. Look at all this foot detail, chat. That's a lot of foot detail. This one I will... Well, yeah, I played a lot of Federation versus Zeon. That's the one that I put a bunch of hours into. Zock footy. I don't think I'm going to panel line the hollow bits. Probably just leave those unlined. Yeah, the Sananju Stein narrative Verka that we built recently, we used a mixture of brown panel liner, black, and gray on that build, and it looked so good. Pretty much all the gray pieces got the brown panel liner. All of the darker, like, blue pieces got black panel liner just to give it, like, a bold line that pops despite the dark plastic. And then the in-between stuff got, like, the gray panel liner. Okay. Oh, the Truck Sim Christmas stuff started? Let's go. How silly is it? You get an ugly Christmas sweater paint job? Oh, be still my beating heart. I love that. You know, I surprisingly don't own an ugly Christmas sweater. You know what? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make an ugly Christmas sweater. I'm gonna make that merch for next Christmas. We're gonna have an ugly Christmas sweater, chat. Maybe. Yeah, I surprisingly don't own any ugly Christmas sweaters. The child woke up and now has energy. Help. Oh no. Okay, Volpes, I have a pot of coffee. That's for you. So you can have this pot of coffee. And more coffee. I hope. Are you trying to give me energy so I can match the child? Yes. That is 100% what is happening. Though I don't know how that's going to make you feel. I wish you the best with energetic nephew. Drop the official preview on the Discord. Ooh, okay. Chat, lend Volpes your energy. Lend Volpes your energy. I feel it, though. Whenever I've had to watch my nephews and stuff, I'm like, did I really have this much energy? Like, did I really have this much energy in the before times? Yo, a Zock stocking. A Zocking. Yo, we're on to something. I'm gonna have to do some more cleanup here to polish this plastic back out. That's where these two polish sticks are gonna come in handy. I'm still not over Mega Starmie, just existing. Cajuns, we yearn. We'll come down here and do this, I guess. The messy lines are sending me. Yeah, I do gotta do a little bit of cleanup on these. Yeah, I was telling chat, there's like, there's some like major seam lines on this kit. Well, I say, basically the kit is like cut in half. From head to toe, there's a big seam that just goes straight down the body. So in that regard, it wouldn't be too hard to fix. Or manage. Yeah, our flavor of lines today is brown flavored. Yeah. They're go straight through the foot, straight down the arm, straight down his body, straight down his waist. Thankfully, like, being two halves, it wouldn't be too hard. It would just be... I would have to pry stuff apart and take a little time with the plastic cement. Thankfully, I have a respirator, so I won't hotbox myself again. But that's something I might do after the build. I might tear it down off stream and seal up the seam lines with some plastic cement. That might be on the menu. Zocking sounds like a word that is linked to something horrifying. It really does. It really does. Yeah, I was telling Chad about the Warhammer stuff that I was looking at yesterday. They had a lot of, like, 10% off stuff. I don't know if I forgot something or not. Mama Volpes is asking me to help her set up a streaming account and stuff, and I'm not sure I'm emotionally ready for her to stream as a VTuber. You know, I feel like chat would be ecstatic about Mama Volpes streaming. I could see that being a thing. But I also understand not being emotionally ready. Is this where Mama Volpes enters her competitive Helldiver arc? Oh, this is going to be a little bit hard to do. All right, let me gently bend the arm here. I need to get access to these. Imagine the CE version of a Zock with phase shift armor. One thing I do like about the Zock is that it's pretty much the most symmetrical mobile suit ever made. It's exactly the same left to right. Yeah. She wants to talk about politics. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sweats. I understand now, Volpes. I understand. I'm trying to think. Well, you've already got the VTubing stuff set up on the computer, so you won't really have to redo all that, at the very least. You've already got OBS set up. I think there's only one other person in my family who does, like, YouTube stuff. I don't think he ever streams, though. I think he's just YouTube. Kids do not belong on YouTube. Parents do not belong on TV. How does this go? Need to rebend this. I salute you, Volpes. I salute you. Gosh. Oh, hello. Hello, nephew Volpes. Hello. Howdy. One might even say meowdy. Also, Volpes, if you need me to dial it back for a little bit, I can dial it back for a little bit. That is something I can do. The one who likes to watch me work. Because anime women on screen. That is valid. That is valid. Currently getting the Zock's nails did. Fam, I need to go get my nails done. My nails are so beaten up. I need to give them some TLC at some point. That's right. You're doing that tomorrow, and then you get the click the tippy tappy again. I remember you mentioning that now. Get you them nails done, girl. Live your best life. I think there's a place like very close to me that does stuff like that. I don't know why, but I really think the Hidalfer fits with the Zock as a tag team. I want a model kit of the Hidalfer. I would be so happy to get a model kit of that thing. That and the Zemel. Volpe's Christmas is next week. I'm not ready. I'm not even remotely ready. I am just not ready. December's just going by too fast, fam. Me neither. Think I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream? Hell yeah! You thinking of doing it like for Christmas? Christmas Eve kind of thing? I imagine you've probably got family stuff to do on the day. Maybe do the karaoke then? True! That wouldn't be a bad time to do it. I'm not gonna do anything like super long, but I do have something very cursed planned for potentially Christmas Eve. It'll just be like a little 1-2 hour yap session, but it is absolutely cursed. I'm not sure when the fam stuff is, because I have like 4 houses to go to. Honestly, though, valid and real. Valid and real, you've got to do the holiday shuffle. Understandable. Yes, the food. Gonna get you all kinds of leftovers. Posture check. I am shrimping very badly, actually. Ugh. Like, genuinely terribly posture right now. No, we'll hydrate. What we got for pasta, though? What we got for the pasta? I still need to panel line these joints in the arms. If you build the Zock, by the way, be careful. The elbow joints are very tight. They are rather tight. Ooh, you made some mac and cheese. Let's go. Volpies, do you do your mac and cheese in the pot, or do you do, like, baked mac and cheese? A little bit of both? Got you the Shin Ramen of the ancient variety. I love baked mac and cheese, but I don't always like put the effort into making baked mac and cheese. Okay. I think that's all we need the brown pen for. We're gonna use the black panel liner for like the darker joints and stuff here. Oh, these are very messy lines. I'm gonna have to come back and tidy these up a bit. Just for the kiddo, so it was the Velveeta with the little cream cheese. Hell yeah! Ugh, I'm getting hungry. The only thing I had for breakfast was a beef and cheese burrito. A beef and cheese breakfast burrito. Starting to get a grumpy stomach eating it. Okay. I believe that arm is done. Come down here. You know, a part of me thought I was partially joking that this kit was literally just two halves shelled together. No, it just dead ass is. Even the joints, like everything I'm looking at. Alright, spin this the other way. Trying to be very, very careful. Very, very... It feels like a lobster claw. Like, the way this thing moves, it feels like an actual lobster claw. I'm just asking to get my grumpy... Oh, I see, I see. I misread what you said, Giz. I can read good, I promise. That's as good as that's gonna get. Next up, I just gotta do these. Just gotta get a little ink inside the particle cannons. Define those a little better. Gotta do a bunch of these. Won't take too long, though. I don't even have to be really clean with these. Gosh, this thing's heavy enough without even being fully together. It's a chonker. One thing I really want to put together for Christmas, I want to make some raspberry paste cookies. It was something we always used to do for Christmas, but we don't really do it anymore. And I think that's where my love for artificial raspberry flavoring came in. Because of those things. They were like these white circular cookies. And one's like, they were two-sided sandwiched together. And one side had like a tiny little hole in it where you could see the raspberry filling. I loved those things so much. And they were always like a little bit powdery as well. And the store-bought ones are just never the same. Yeah, when my grandmother used to make them, like, when she was done, she would just coat, like, the entire cookie in powdered sugar. So whenever you picked one up, it had, like, a little bit of powdered sugar on it. So much sugar. They were good. I'm making myself hungry for sweets, which is dangerous. Oh, right. I need to do under here, too. This will just be like a quick and dirty line job. Why does that sound so dirty? That, Anyway, we're panel lining this. I think these are like little thrusters and stuff. These lines aren't really going to be seen that much, but for when they are, it will be nice to have just a little bit of pop going. Probably should have done that in brown, but that's okay. Oh, by the way, I've decided if I ever do pick up a Warhammer mini to build on stream, I've decided it's going to be a Nurgle. It is going to be a Nurgle. Either a Nurgle or like the little Tau guy that I saw yesterday. It looked really cool. Because I did like those little dudes. I think they had more Tau stuff. I just didn't get a good chance to like dig into it. But I think they had some like bigger boxes with Tau stuff in it. I think that's a good enough in Allie's book. Gonna hydrate real quick. You know, the benefit of doing seam line removal on this guy is if any pegs break when I pop them apart, it'll get cemented back together anyway. Once you have been consumed by the 40k side, it will forever dominate you. Speaking of, Total War 40k got announced. I'm sure many of you know about that by now, though. Yeah, that's one arm in. One goofy little arm. Another goofy little arm. For a goofy wide boy, actually. Okay. So it wants me to put the legs together in a specific way. Okay. These go in like so. Look at its stubby little legs. The legs are very much a suggestion on this kit, on this particular suit. They're just for show. Okay. Then we put the Peats on. Okay, the Peats do go a specific way. Okay. I see. Do I see? Does Allie see? What does Allie see? Articulation, no out of 10. I think that's how the leggies go, with their big bell bottoms. And then... Oh, hold on. Interesting. This polycap didn't click in properly. Huh. Can we fix that with... what can we use? What can we use? I don't want to stretch it too much. Might just be better to pop it apart. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Polycap just didn't slot in properly. So, part separator, you are here to help us once again. Back again, once again, don't call it a comeback. Okay, I can pry up here because this part's never going to be seen. This was one of those parts that went together very tightly, so I'm like, little bit of Okay, that has separated. I don't really even need it to, like, fully pop apart. I just need it to do so enough that I can get this to reseat itself. Which I think we have just accomplished. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know, Allie, you really shouldn't have done that with your wrist problem. I know, brain. I know. Okay. That should be about right. So we'll pop that on in there. Pop that on in. Winchester, this thing is so top heavy. Now I just have to examine if I did his legs correctly. Get this to close up here if I can. Manual. Look at it trying to look all menacing. I am going to paint this eye to make it pop. There it is on the action base. Trying to be Superman. Look at this dude. Look at this entire man. Where is... Boink? Oh no, chat disconnected. Okay, I am now reconnected to chat. But yeah, as far as articulation goes, he can bend at the waist. The arms can swivel here. They can also swivel up here. Got a ball joint up in here that moves. Movable claws. These little things wiggle a tiny bit. It's got a joint at the leg, a joint at the ankle. We also have an ad break coming up, so let me go ahead and deal with that. And then we will get back to admiring our Zock. So sit tight, chat. We will be right back. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Now that the build is done, we can do some minor things here. Like, for example, I do want to pop his skull off, because that is a thing we can easily do, thankfully. I want to clean this up a teeny bit more if I can. Got a microfiber cloth for it this time. So that's something I want to try to at least clean up a tiny bit. It looks like it's doing it. Though it's more of a bend than a mark, I'm realizing. But that's why we are tinkering with it right now. Now that we have a moment to tinker with it. Oh, I see. It's like, okay, I understand what's happened here. I see. I understand now. Okay, it's back into place now. It's got like a little small abrasion in it, but nothing too bad. I really wanted to come back and see what we could do here. Also, we're going to paint the eye jewel bright in your face yellow. So that's something we will also be doing. So, you might not be able to see it, chat, but what I'm trying to clean When I was using the cotton swabs to get this into place, I didn't realize I was using one that had a teeny tiny bit of like black paint on it. So that resulted in the plastic just getting a tiny, or yeah, the sheet getting a tiny bit of paint like rubbed into it. So I'm just trying to rub that off right now. And it's almost where it needs. It's almost good now. It's almost good now. It's just got like a little bit of residue that's giving it a glare. I wish I had a normal cotton swab right now. That'd be actually pretty poggers. All in all, though, I love this kit. This is a fun kit. Like, if you get it, you know, it's not going to have the most mobile of articulation, but it is accurate to the suit at least. It is going to have those big seam lines, but, you know, it's a 2007 model kit, so that kind of comes with the territory there, I figure. I'm unsure how much I'm just going to have to do this, though. Okay. Let's head back to the back here. Microfiber cloth to the rescue. Just trying to get fingerprints off of it and things like that right now. I haven't completely gotten rid of that residue, but... Actually, you know what? I just had a big brain idea. I just had the biggest of big brain ideas. Use the cotton swab to get the microfiber cloth into the nooks and crannies easier. See, chat, modern problems require modern solutions. You know, there's just a teeny tiny part of it left. Massive brain move. Also, I fully admit this is my hyperfixation kind of taking over right now. It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, I gotta fix this. I gotta do this like right here and now. Hyperfixation is both a blessing and a curse. Almost there. What I really need is like, not Windex, but if I could hit this with like a dab of water, that would kind of do just what I need it to do. And then we can do the painting part. And I guess I can come back to this later as well, because once I paint the eyeball, yeah, we'll come back to that, and I'll see if I can use, like, a little dab of water to clean that up. That way I don't put too much pressure on it, you know? Okay. So, I need to move a bunch of stuff, because for some reason, I keep my paint markers... Oh no, the Zock! At the very bottom. Hello. Wait, hold on. I'm actually kind of confused. So, in the anime, and I guess this is just how the old Gundam anime goes. In the anime, the Zock has always had a pink mono eye, but the kit wants a yellow. I do like the yellow, though. It's different. I'm not upset about that. This is the part where Allie's desk is an absolute disaster. Hydrate. Actually, thank you. I'm definitely not hydrated right now. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Thank you for the hydration, Volpiece. I got the boobly eyes working again. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull this off camera for a second. Let me get my magnifying glass. Oh, you're nervous for your nail appointment tomorrow? Do you know what you're getting done? I think you briefly mentioned it on stream. You know, had I had a brief moment of forethought, I would have sanded this. I would have sanded this down. So that the paint could stick better. Let me send you what I'm getting. Yippee! Okay. I think I'll have to multi-coat this. All right. We're gonna let that dry for a minute. Hey, Panzer, we actually just finished the juicer. I'm just doing some painting on it now, on the eyeball. I'm gonna let this dry for a couple minutes and then put another coat on. What you got going on, Panzer? What's going on in your neck of the woods? I'm about to stack stuff in a way that I probably shouldn't be stacking stuff on this turner. Like this, my little turntable. I probably shouldn't be stacking stuff on that in hindsight. It does look like a juicer. Yeah. Yeah. It do be a little juicy. It do be a little juicy. So we're going to wait a couple minutes for that to dry. Then we'll hit it with another dose of paint. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, chat. Somehow I managed to hit my mouse in just the perfect way that I closed my browser. Okay, it's loading again. Playing Helldivers to get the Hellgast Warbond. Did that come out today? I don't have the super credits for it. I still need some stuff from it, like the rifle. The nephew is being too quiet. Ooh. Oh, the 18th. Gotcha. Okay, we should be able to do round 2 now. Oh yeah, round 2 is looking much better. We'll probably have to do 2 to 3 coats. Although, chat, give me one quick sec. I need to hop up for something completely different. Alright, chat, we are back. Had to take care of something real quick. We are back. We are good to go. So the paint's doing mostly good. It's just not really sticking to the center of the eyeball right now. However, if I let it like long cure for like an hour or so, it should be okay. And that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just taking another look at this. Yo, Vulpies, those look sick, by the way. Those nails look so cool. I was also playing Captain Wayne's Vacation. Pirate Doom Shooter. That sounds fun. He eating cereal. I think they're inspired by a gacha character. I'm definitely a big fan of them. I like the vibe that it's got going, like the coffin vibe. What is Allie looking for right now? I just want to spend a little bit more time on this before we wrap up for the day, because I do have to go out to the store shortly. I might get them less deep blue. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see him popping with some color, like some brighter color. I could definitely see it. I don't know if I could do like... I don't know if I could do like super long nails. Probably be short, medium at most. But I don't think I could ever do like long ones. I feel like I would trip over them or break them very easily. I'm not getting them as long as in the pic, but definitely a little long, otherwise I can't work. That is totally fair. I know some people who, like, love having nails for, like, typing. And I can totally see why. You know, chat, I think the issue that I'm having is I don't know what side the smudging is on. I don't know what side it is. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting learning process for me. But I am excited for it. I want to be able to say I'm going to go get my nails did. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. Heckin' PETA trying to pop off on Uma Musume. I didn't know Mugen did a video, though. I haven't seen Mugen's video yet. But I saw some of the tweets. I saw some of the tweets, and it's like, bruh. Like, oh my goodness. At this point, I am convinced that PETA is a plant. I am convinced that PETA is a plant. His only game. Why so mad? And they're fixing to get themselves a big lawsuit because some of the, like, Uma Musume imagery they've been making has been very graphic. And that violates so many of Uma Musume's community guidelines, on top of it being, I believe, technically defamation against the game. Oh boy. I want them to catch the fattest of lawsuits. Yeah, no, PETA made some artwork. I don't know if it was hand-drawn or if it was AI made. But PETA put out some artwork of Silent Suzuka with a... it was graphic, to say the least. Of the anime character. Very graphic. And, PETA's gonna be catching some lawsuits, I think. I think. Oh, I see where the heart of the smudge is. Can I bap this apart? Probably not wise. But yeah, no, they are not being smart. Not that they ever are, but especially in this case, they are not being wise. And it is just wild. My rigging mama was showing me some stuff about it, and we were talking about it a couple nights ago. Alright, that's as much as I'm gonna heck with it for now. That's as much as I'm gonna heck with it for now. I don't know how much of that smudge I'm actually gonna be able to get rid of. So I'll just do one last fingerprint sweep. And then we'll get one more coat of paint on. They got me, Vulpes. I have been Uma-pilled. I have been Uma'd. I have been Umama Musa-made. Okay. Do a bit more paint. Making sure I'm doing the marker in just one direction. So it doesn't look sloppy. Okay. I don't think I'm really going to be able to get the center of it to cover up properly, sadly. Oh, maybe. Maybe if I get, like, the bolder part of the paint on it. Okay. That's enough for now. I think the issue is I just didn't sand it. So I'll leave that marker out. And then yeah, you can legitimately see like the seam that just the noises are important. This thing is so heavy. Yeah, chat, I'll get you some pictures. I'll get you some pictures of this next to some other stuff. So y'all can have your curiosity sated. Also, Winchester, I love those trucks. I saw those pictures, and I love the trucks and the ugly sweaters. That inspires joy. Alright. Let me take a look real quick because I do got to get going here. We are 4:20 into the stream. Blaze it. Let's see if there's anyone around for raid. Chat, tomorrow, I likely will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be neck deep in the Final Fantasy XIV patch tomorrow, most likely. And screaming. If I don't stream tomorrow, we'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know. I still might stream tomorrow. Nothing's set in stone yet. I haven't really nailed anything down, but... if we do stream tomorrow, it's not going to be any, like, MSQ or anything. One of my partners just bought me real grade Quanta for Christmas. I did not expect to get more kits soon. I love the Quanta. I hope you enjoy the build. Quanta is one of my favorite suits. It's really good. I've got the, I think I've got that real grade in the backlog. Okay. Wee baguette. Chat, we're gonna go raid Mally. Mally's doing some Battlefield 6. Heard only the highest praise about it. Yeah, like it is a real grade that uses, like, you know, the original older style of frame. Even so though, like I've built the 00 Riser real grade. It's been fine. Granted, you know, I haven't posted a lot, but it's held. Like, it's been fine. I feel like with like TLC, you can get the older frames to cooperate a little bit. Unless it's the Sinanju. That one's just unfortunate. Yeah, we got the Zock done. I got his face off right now, Salda, but we're just painting his little eyeball right now, waiting for it to dry. I'll do like one more coat tonight after it's sat for a few hours. But that's going to help it pop substantially more through this clear plastic stuff here. It's a shame that little oily stain got there, though. I don't know if that's something I'll really be able to fix. And it only shows when the glare hits it, so... Like Bob Ross says, you don't want to fiddle with it too much, or else you hit a point of no return. For those of you on YouTube, this is who we're going to go raid today. Millennia. We played some Battlefield 2 with them a couple days ago. Alright, chat. Engage the ending spiel. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. I appreciate your faces. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, all the bits. Stares at Hyde and the emotes. Thank you for just being here and lurking. Thank you. This is the part where the Twitch raid system isn't working. And I need to stall for more time. Okay, let me do this. Mally. There's Mally. But yes, chat, 50-50. 50-50 that will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe not. We will definitely be streaming on Wednesday. And most likely Thursday. Friday's up in the air. I think I have another appointment on Friday, but we'll see. Exclamation point Discord, exclamation point socials if you need any of that jazz. YouTube, you will see the next scheduled stream pop up pretty soon. And, I think that is everything. Stay warm, chat. Stay cool if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Be good to yourselves. Drink some water. My name has been Allie Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half vampire. And I'll catch you all later.